Well, good evening, folks. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Another night of harness racing. It is a Friday. For those of you who are used to the Saturdays, tomorrow there isn't anything planned here, but there was originally something going to be happening, which is why we are racing tonight. So we welcome you all back, and next week we're back to Saturday. The next Friday is September the 1st. For those of you on your marking your calendars, you'll see in your program September the 2nd and 3rd, there's a truck and tractor pull here. So that's a 2-day event. So we'll be racing on that Friday. So probably not as big a crowd tonight that you'll see on a Saturday, but it's going to be an exciting night. The weather looks like it's going to be good for us. So we welcome everybody back here. And don't forget, we do have some prizes to give away tonight. Inside there, folks, I believe it's after races 3, 6, and 10. We're going to give away some gift cards, $25 gift gas card after, I believe it's the 3rd, might be the 4th, either way. And then the final one after the 10th race is for $100. So all you have to do is take your non-winning ticket, write your name on it. You must be 18 years of age. The kids can take them up there and deposit them in the drum for you. And after those specific races, we'll pull out and see if somebody won. Evan Laux will be here to announce all the races and give you some of the changes that could be happening here tonight. But looking forward to it, folks. Last weekend, if anybody was here for the Kawartha Fair, we had 3 days of some rides. We had a tractor pull, we had a demo derby, and then on Sunday night, we topped it off with Serena Ryder was here and performed. So it was a really good weekend. The weather gods were good to us. We missed everybody last weekend, so that's why we can race until September the 23rd is our last race day, and that's in your program. So we're about a little over halfway through the season. It's been a great season. We've got to thank everybody for supporting the track and coming out. And I know he's listening in. We want to give a kudos out to John McMillan. We announced this a couple weeks ago. Johnny Mack, who is a track announcer up at Rideau Carleton, had brain surgery about a week and a half ago, and he's at home recuperating, and he called a race at Rideau Carleton Raceway. I believe it was just last night, and it's good. It was Thursday night, and he called just one race, and give him credit. After what he had gone through and what he's going through is quite the thing. So we want to give a hello out to our buddy Johnny Mack, and rumors have it he's going to call all the races on Sunday at Rideau Carleton. So there's a guy that just suffered quite the amount of surgery to remove a brain tumor, and our thoughts and prayers are with him, and it's good to see him back in the swing of things and hopefully on the road to recovery. So kudos out to Johnny Mack. So don't forget, folks, we also have the concessions downstairs. We do have room in the dining room. If those of you that haven't ate, it's a full buffet. You see the price right in the program. We do have space upstairs if anybody is interested. You just walk up and tell them that you're interested in the buffet. Sit there for the entire night. And other than that, if there's any special announcements, anybody with some birthdays or anniversaries or anything like that, come up and let us know, and either myself or Evan can announce it over the PA system, and we have a lot of fun doing that. So fully licensed bar down inside there. And those of you outside, there is a tote machine right by the green and white tent, a self-serve machine. You just, the window is open. You can go up to the self-serve machine and do your betting. Those of you visiting us for the first time, the self-serve machines are pretty self-explanatory. If you don't want to get shut out, don't leave your betting to the last minute. We encourage you to wager early and avoid being shut out. So good luck with your wagering. Evan will be right up with us with the changes very shortly, and have fun tonight. Al Stiff and Tyler Fines. And just while we got a moment here, folks, we also want to welcome the RD Cigar Stable from Bowmanville are all here tonight. They own the horse Happy Nays in race 3. So a big supporting cast for Happy Nays in the third race. You'll hear lots of noise from some people down there. So good luck, and it's good to see these guys back in the business.
Hello again, everyone, and welcome to Kawartha Downs. Another beautiful night in the Kawarthas for harness racing. Welcome. Hope you have a great night here at the Downs. We've got a fast track tonight, temperature of 21 degrees. Here's your program and equipment changes. Nothing too much to speak about. But one thing we will note in the first race, we do have one claim entered on the 2 General Lee. Got a claim entered on the 2 General Lee in the first race. Flip all the way to race number 6. The 7, Cody's Moments, listed in the program, but we'll race with no hopples tonight. No hopples on the 7. Cody's Moment in tonight's 6th race. And flip to race 10. Bridle change on the 1, Halo It's Heaven. Change the bridle from Can't See Back to Blind. That's all the changes for now. Post time for your first race. Set to go in about 20 minutes from now. It's your first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. All gets underway at 7 o'clock here at Kawartha Downs. We're inside about 8 minutes until post time for tonight's first race, your first half of the double, with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. In race number 1, we have one claim entered on the 2, General Lee. Claim entered on the 2, General Lee. Look further ahead to race number 6. Number 6, the 7, Cody's Moment, will race tonight without hobbles, no hobbles on the 7, Cody's Moment. And in race number 10, the 1, Halo It's Heaven, has a bridle change. Can't see back to a blind bridle. That's all the changes. Post time in about 7 minutes from now. We're inside about 5 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Your star for feed service pace. It's your first half of the double with exactor, triactor, and pick 5 wagering. Horses are now on the track and in line for tonight's first race. Number 1 is Stelios. Nick Boyd gets the call for Anne Turan. Got a claim entered on the 2, General Lee. Isaac Waxman driving for the connections of Tex Waxman and Maureen Taylor. Number 3 is Canadian Edition. Blake Curran is your owner. Reg Gassian, the driver. 4 is Disneyman. Loic Gurriel aboard for Martin Kepfler. Number 5, Larry is Debs Rock. Preston Shaw owns and drives with partner Emily Leake. 6, Chocolate Crackers. Ryan Guy aboard for Jay Murney. Number 7 is Our Thinking Monster. Samuel Fillion aboard for the connections of Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and the Shelley Racing Stables. 7 go to the gate in tonight's first race. It's your first half of the double and first leg of the pick 5 coming up here at Kawartha Downs. Post time 7 o'clock in under 3 minutes. Inside about 2 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. 2-minute warning. Rico.
Check. Good evening, folks, here in our dining room, and a real special 28 years of wedding bliss. Rick and Frances Van Weston, right down here, folks, spending it at Kawartha Downs. Have a fun night, guys.
Under a minute until post time for tonight's first race. Taking a look at the odds board, we have co-favorites, the 2, General Lee, and the 7, Our Thinking Monster. Both right now at 2-1. Should be a pretty good matchup in tonight's first as we kick off first leg of the pick 5 here at Kawartha Downs. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's first race. Your star for feed service pace. Introducing the field from the rail out, we have number 1, Stelios with Nick Boyd. The 2, General Lee, Isaac Waxman. Number 3, Canadian Edition with Reg Gassian aboard. 4 is Disney Man with Loic Guriel. The 5, Larry is Debs Rock with Preston Shaw. The 6, Chocolate Crackers, Ryan Guy. And on the outside, Samuel Filion. Captains Our Thinking Monster. 7 on the gate for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. Your first half of the double in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Beautiful night for harness racing in the Kawarthas. Gate swings down the backstretch for race number 1. 7 on the gate. They're picking up speed. And there they go. And Stelios timing the gate alertly. Leaves out like a shot. Grabs the early front. Our Thinking Monster from the outside, getting into position early. And racing in third, that's Disney Man, generally getting away in fourth. Top 5 start as they move through that turn for Chocolate Crackers, Canadian Edition, and Larry is Debs Rock, the early trailer. Racing through that first turn, Stelios leads the way, but Our Thinking Monster up and at him to an opening quarter, a very quick 26-3. Our Thinking Monster grabbing the front now as they come in front of the grandstand. Our Thinking Monster and Filion lead the charge. Stelios there on the helmet with Disney Man single file in third. Generally Unchanged there from fourth and fifth. That's Chocolate Crackers, Canadian Edition, now gapped. And the trailer, Larry is Deb's Rock. They wheel towards the halfway point. Our Thinking Monster has the engine, and they get there in a 56-second clip. Our Thinking Monster showing the way. Now making the move up on the outside, there's a Disney Man. Now to challenge, just 3 parts of a length off the lead. Stelios is locked in on the inside, racing in third. Generally, gap cover there in fourth. In fifth, that's a Chocolate Crackers, Canadian Edition, and Larry is Deb's Rock. Reaching towards the 3/4, it's Disney Man and Our Thinking Monster battling together. We'll give a slight nod to Disney Man in 125 and 2 as they move by that far turn. It's a Disney Man and Loic Guriel. They lead the charge. Our Thinking Monster now sitting in second. Stelios is third. Larry is Deb's Rock tips out 3 wide. Canadian Edition from between the field coming home. And in front, Disney Man and Loic Guriel. They're free and clear by about 4 lengths now in deep stretch. Disney Man gets it done. Loic Guriel in front. A thumbs up for Disney Man. Close replace and show. Be picture time for that. Fifth time of the mile was 1:53 and 1. Numbers up. 4, 5, 3, 7. 4, 5, 3, 7. Numbers are up on the board. 5, 3, 7, 13 to 1 upset for the 4, Disney Man in the first.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. After races 3, 6, and 10, we give away some gift cards.
Unofficial results, 4, 5, 3, 7, Disney Man. Front and center in tonight's first race. 6-year-old gelding by Sports Writer out of the Ponderosa mare, Disney Pan. Owned by Martin Kepler of Elmwood. Trained by Francis Guillemette. Loic Guriel captaining the winning drive. Disney Man hitting a new career mark of 153 and 1. First win in 4 starts in 2023. Four, 5, 3, 7 official. Disney Man 29.75, 85, 40. Larry is Deb's Rock 876, 60. Canadian Edition 440. 4, 5 exacta returning $238.90. Your $1 tri-actor of 4, 5, and 3. $240.80. Order finish on the first race: Stelio 7th, General Lee was 5th, Canadian Edition 3rd, Disney Man your winner. Laria's Deb's Rock 2nd, Chocolate Cracker 6th, and Our Thinking Monster was 4th. Top down 7531264. Disney Man 13-1 Shocker in a new lifetime mark of 153 and 1. Number 2 General Lee, claimed by new owner and trainer Dennis Spitzig. Post time for the second race set to go in about 9 minutes from now. No changes on your program for the back half of tonight's Daily Double. The horses are now on the track for tonight's second race. Your back half of the double in about 5 minutes from now. Introducing the field for tonight's second race. Number 1, Alley Flight, will parade later. Then we'll go to the 2, Mighty Mock. Preston Shaw aboard for Jeff Durham. Number 3, Devil's Peak. Isaac Waxman aboard for Carmelo Scheim. Number 4 is Self-Isolation. Ryan Guy gets the trip for Bill Gibson. Number 5, Talk to Me Artie. Reg Gassian driving for Oliver Del Maple Holdings. 6 is Cobra Kai. Nick Boyd for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Delayed in the paddock is the 1, Alley Flight, will be along shortly. Samara Johnson aboard for Kevin Enman. Taking a look at the odds board, we have co-favorites right now in the 2, Mighty Mock at 2-1, and the 6, Cobra Kai, also at 2-1. Those are a couple of the hucksters' picks for race number 2. Jim also giving nod to the 5, Talk to Me Artie, for the show spot to round out that triactor box. One to throw into your mix, too, might be the 3, Devil's Peak, currently at 2-1. We're inside about 3 minutes until post time for the upcoming second race. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. We now have the 1, Alley Flight, down on the track. Starting gates moving into position for tonight's second race. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's second race. From the rail out, number 1, Alley Flight with Samara Johnson. 2 is Mighty Mock with Preston Shaw. Number 3, Devil's Peak, Isaac Waxman aboard. 4, Self-Isolation with Ryan Guy. The 5, Talk to Me Artie with Reg Gassian on the outside. The 6, Cobra Kai, Nick Boyd at the helm. 6 across for tonight's second race. Star for feed service pace. And back half of tonight's daily double. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. 6 on the gate for the back half of the double. Field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the 3-hole. It's a Devil's Peak from between. Mighty Mock on the inside. That's Alley Flight. Cobra Kai from the outside, moving up into 4th position. Talk to Me Artie getting away in 5th, and Self-Isolation is 6th as they move into the first turn. It's a 3-wide battle. Up front, Alley Fight on the inside. Mighty Mock and Devil's Peak hung out there 3 wide in early action. Cobra Kai patiently there in behind the front runner, opening fraction 27-2. And finally, Devil's Peak will clear to the front. Alley Flight is sitting in 2nd. Racing 3rd, that's Mighty Mock. Cobra Kai there in 4th. Talk to Me Artie now looking to the outside to pick up some positions, and we'll follow the cover of Cobra Kai. Inside track opening up there for Self-Isolation. 3 in, 3 out as they race towards the half. It's Devil's Peak on top by just over a length. Halfway point reached in 56-4. Sliding up the outside, that's Mighty Mock to take over 2nd. Locked in the pocket there, that's Alley Flight. 2nd over cover there for Cobra Kai as they spin off down the backside. Self-Isolation locked in, and Talk to Me Artie. They're all paired up as they race with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Up front, it's Devil's Peak and Mighty Mock. They're nose to nose as they race towards the 3/4. Devil's Peak slight advantage as they trip the wire at the 3/4 in 1:25-1. Devil's Peak the inside. Mighty Mock going the long mile. Cobra Kai fans out there 3 wide. Alley Flight still on that inside track, sitting in 4th, now 2nd as they slide up and come to the head of the lane. It's Devil's Peak and Waxman leading the way. Alley Flight looking for some racing room. There's a Mighty Mock from between Cobra Kai as they come the final strides. Devil's Peak. Here comes a late charge from Alley Flight. Devil's Peak, Alley Flight, but it's Devil's Peak prevailing over Alley Flight and Self-Isolation. Time of the mile was 1:54-3. Numbers up, 3-1-4-6. 3-1-4-6. Unofficial results are 3-1, 4-5. Devil's Beak with some tough sledding in the first 3/8 of that mile prevailed in a time of 1:54 and 3. 7 wins in 2023 for the 9-year-old gelding by Cam Luck. Out of the ball and chain mare, Unchained Speed, owned by Carmelo Scheim of Caledonia, trained and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. Devil's Peak, very sharp, 1:54 and 3 to take the back half of the double, tonight's second race here at Kawartha Downs. It's official, 3-1, 4-6. Prices up, Devil's Peak, $650, $390, $250. Alley Flight, $1070, $480. Self-isolation, $5.50. Your 4-3 daily double returned $246.80. Your winning exactor of 3-1, $83.90. The 3-1-4 triactor, $222.85. Order finish on the second race. Alley Flight was second. Mighty Mock fifth. Devil's Peak your winner. Self-Isolation was third. Talk to Me Artie sixth. Cobra Kai fourth. Top down 251 364. Devil's Peak your winner. 154 and 3. Post time for the third race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Drawing attention in this upcoming third race to the 3 Happy Nays. We've got a group of characters from the Shady Acres Trailer Park. I'm sure they're rambunctious. And they're there hopefully to cheer on Happy Nays to the winner's circle. Did you want to bring some up? Okay. Introducing the field for tonight's third race. Number 1 is Trouble with the Curve. Reg Gassian driving for Brian Scott. Number 2 is Cobra Creek. Nick Boyd gets the lines for Barry and Debbie Bird. Number 3, Happy Nays. Samuel Filion driving for RD Cigar Stable of Bowmanville. The 4 is Cruise's Legacy. Ryan Guy in the bike for Louis Eftimiadis. Number 5, May Lose Control. Doug High owns and drives with partner Chris Rogers. 6 is Geronimo Creek. Ed Piccone Jr. for Barry and Debbie Bird. 7 is PL Quarantine. Loic Guriel for Princely Acres. And the 8 is Winsun Phoenix, owned by the connections of Murray Breather, Cold Creek Standardbred Stable, and Chad Murphy. Brad Ray at the reins. 8 go to the gate in tonight's third race, 4,600 up for grabs. Post time in about 6 minutes from now. Right now, the odds board likes the 3, Happy Nays, current odds of 4 to 5. Top trainer and driver combination, Samuel Filion and Tommy Riley with the connections of Happy Nays, currently at 4 to 5. Robert. Nice to see you. You bet. I'd like to remind people that with the large crowd here tonight, we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the mutual windows. We're inside about 4 minutes until post time for the upcoming third. Starting gate in position for tonight's third race. As well as fans for the three Happy Nays, we also have the Gord Brown fan club by the looks of it for this race as well. Welcome to our group from Shady Acres. The field moves up for tonight's third race. From the rail out, the 1, Trouble with the Curve with Reg Gassi, and 2, Cobra Creek with Nick Boyd. Number 3, Happy Nays with Samuel Filion. The 4, Cruise's Legacy, Ryan Guy in the sulky. Number 5, May Lose Control with Doug High. 6, Geronimo Creek with Ed Piccone Jr. The 7, PL Quarantine with Loic Guriel. And on the outside, the 8, Wind Sun Phoenix, Brad Ray at the helm. 8 on the gate for tonight's third race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's third race. Star for feed service pace and third leg of the pick 5. 8 on the gate. Field in motion. And they're off and pacing. Cobra Creek firing out first from the 2-hole. Grabs the early front. Trouble with the Curve. Second away. Happy Nays is third. From the outside, Wind Sun Phoenix is fourth, and driving as they move by that 8th marker, it's May Lose Control. Geronimo Creek. Your final 2 are Cruise's Legacy and PL Quarantine. Battle up front, and Cobra Creek now going to get some early pressure from Wind Sun Phoenix, who hasn't seen the rail yet and is pushing hard towards the front. A 28-1 opening fraction. Wind Sun Phoenix getting a rough ride. Cobra Creek holding firm there on the inside, but Wind Sun Phoenix now clears and will cut to the inside for some rail relief. Cobra Creek sitting in second. Trouble with the Curve is third. Happy Nays racing in fourth. May Lose Control, followed by Geronimo Creek and PL Quarantine. Cruise's Legacy can see them all as they race to the halfway point. It's Cobra Creek in front. 58-1 is your half-mile time. Trouble with the curve, now advancing on the outside to pressure. Trouble with the curve on the outside. Slight advantage, Cobra Creek locked in on the inside. Nice trip shaping up there for Happy Nays. Second over cover with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Wind Sun Phoenix locked in on the inside. Gap now in fourth. In fifth, that's May Lose Control, followed by Geronimo Creek and PL Quarantine. They push up to the 3/4, and it's Trouble with the Curve in front. 127-1. Trouble with the Curve. Happy Nays goes out 3 wide and will now push the pace. Happy Nays, slight advantage. Next in, that's Trouble with the Curve. Cobra Creek, 3 across as they come to the head of the lane. Inside the 8th marker, and Philion and Happy Nays, slight advantage. Trouble with the Curve from between. 5 across, May Lose Control looks game. May Lose Control, Geronimo Creek still coming. May Lose Control looks for an upset. May Lose Control, Geronimo Creek, and PL Quarantine. Time of the mile, 1:57-3. Inquiries going up. Judges going to have a look at the break on number 7, PL Quarantine at the start. The inquiry sign is up. Please hold all tickets. Unofficial results, 5-6-7-1. Again, the inquiry sign is up. It's regarding the break just past the start on the 7. PL Quarantine. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry is up. Should be a pretty nice exactor and triactor combination. Pending results of tonight's third race. May Lose Control at 12-1 and Geronimo Creek at 25-1. And now to the winner's circle, your unofficial winner of tonight's third race. It's the 5 May Lose Control, a maiden breaking performance for the 3-year-old colt of Control the Moment out of the Camluck mare Laura May. Owned by Chris Rogers, co-owned, trained, and driven to victory by the Mayor of Fraserville, Mr. Doug High. May Lose Control, 157-3, first career win. Regarding the inquiry, there were no violations of the braking rule. Numbers on the board, 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, 7. It's official, 5, 6, 7, 1. Doug High still with the hot hands, picking up a nice win with number 5, May Lose Control, returning 26-40, 980, 530. Geronimo Creek, 2670, 1380. PL Quarantine, 1060 to show. 5-6 exactor, $480.80. Your $1 triactor, 5-6 all, $344.15.
Check, check. Check, check. Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum here. We're going to do a draw for a $25 gift card, gas or gift card from Canadian Tire. Non-winning ticket. Throw it in the drum.
Order of finish on the third race. Trouble with the Curve was 4th. Cobra Creek 6th. Happy Nays 5th. Cruise's Legacy was 8th. May Lose Control, your winner. Geronimo Creek 2nd. PL Quarantine 3rd. Windsun Phoenix was 7th. Top down 465 81237. May Lose Control. Nice upset in tonight's third race, breaking the maiden at 157-3. Post time for the fourth race set to go in about 11 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program.
We got a special birthday going out to Soleil. Soleil, happy 13th birthday, Soleil. Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody else with any non-winning tickets, throw it in the drum. We're going to give away a $25 gas or gift card for Canadian Tire. The next draw is after race 6 for another $25 gift card. And then after race 10, we're going to give you a $100 gas gift card.
Horses are now entering the track for tonight's fourth race. Inside about 9 minutes until post time. It's your fourth leg of tonight's pick 5. Introducing the field for tonight's fourth race, the 1, Yos Can Scoot. Samuel Filion drives for Brett Riley. 2, John Snow. Nick Boyd aboard for Rachel Burns. Number 3, Whistler. John Thompson driving for Bill Beecham and Gavin Christie. The 4, Woo Shark. Ryan Guy aboard for Rachel Burns. 5, Rising Dragon. Brad Ray at the helm for Sheldon Rose. Number 6 is Better Style. Loic Guriel driving for Jason Mitchell. Number 7, Matt's Tuition. Preston Shaw for Jason Mitchell. 7 go to the gate for the fourth race. 4,000 up for grabs. Post time in about 8 minutes from now.
Anybody else here, folks, for any non-winning tickets? We're going to do this draw right now. And just a reminder, you must be 18 years of age to accept the prize. Scott Clark. Scott Clark. Evan, if you can hear me up there, Scott Clark, come up and get you.
Scott Clark, you're a winner. Scott, if you can make your way inside the grandstand. You turned that non-winning ticket into a winner. Scott Clark. Inside about 5 minutes until post time. Right now, the on the board favorite, the 3, Whistler at 2-1. John Thompson, he's got the lines. Gavin Christie trains. The 3, Whistler, currently at 2-1. Second choice going to the rail horse. The 1, Yos Can Scoot. Odds of 5-2. Been pretty steady check getter the last 5 starts here at Kawartha Downs, picking up a win back on July 8th. Yos Can Scoot, second choice at 5-2.
We got a special anniversary going out to Sean and Jen, 16 years. Congratulations. That was your daughter that come and told us that. Sean and Jen, 16 years. Congratulations.
2-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's fourth race. We're inside a minute until post time. Starter calls the field to the gate for the fourth race. Moving up from the rail out, number 1, Yoskin Scoot with Samuel Filion. The 2, John Snow with Nick Boyd. 3, Whistler, John Thompson. 4 is Woo Shark with Ryan Guy. Number 5, Rising Dragon, Brad Ray. 6, Better Style with Loic Guriel. And on the outside, the 7, Matt's Tuition with Preston Shaw. 7 across in tonight's fourth race. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the fourth race. Fourth leg of the pick 5 on the move. And there they go. And they're off and pacing out from the rail. Yoskin Scoot. Scoots away fastest. John Snow second away. Whistler is third. Sitting in fourth, that's Woo Shark, Rising Dragon, fifth. In sixth, that's a Better Style, and Matt's Tuition getting away last. 1 through 7, that's how they line up through that first turn. Yoskin Scoot and Filion lead the way by about a length and a half over John Snow. Whistler sitting single file in third, and Woo Shark is fourth. Opening fraction in 28 seconds. And single file, they come in front of us, and Yoskin Scoot has the engine. Leads it by a length and a half over John Snow. Whistler is third. Woo Shark first to move. There comes Rising Dragon on the attack now from fifth, now fourth, and now pushing towards the front runners. Better Styles got some work to do to grab that cover, and Matt's Tuition trailing the field. 4 in, 3 out as they reach towards the halfway point. It's Yoskin Scoot and Filion. They're first in a time of 58 and a 4. Yoskin Scoot still has the engine. John Snow on the inside. Rising Dragon on the outside. Second over cover there for Better Style. Now in fourth. Locked in on the inside is Whistler sitting in fifth. And Matt's Tuition and Woo Shark are your final pairing. Racing towards the three-quarters they go, and it's still Yoskin Scoot tackling all challengers and in front by just a half a length now as Rising Dragon puts pressure on the outside. 3/4 of 130 and 4 as they move through that far turn. Rising Dragon on the outside, the inside Yoskin Scoot 3 wide for Better Style wanting to play. John Snow's got some traffic conditions there. 3 across as they come for home. Better Style and Loic Guriel, they've got the front now trying to find room. Rising Dragon and Matt's Tuition, but Better Style and Loic Guriel. Loic picking up his second win of the night. There's Woo Shark, followed by Matt's Tuition. Time in the mile was 1:58. Numbers on the board are 6, 4, 7, 2. Another upset. 8-1 return for the 6, Better Style. Loic Gurriel's got the hot hands, picking up his driving double. Better Style, a 4-year-old gelding of Better's Delight, out of the Western Hanover mare, Strike and Attitude. Owned and trained by Jason Mitchell of 7. Loic Gurriel captaining the win. Melanie, nice to see you down there. Loic, good job. Driving double for Loic Gurriel. Better Style picking up his 8th victory in 2023. Official 6472, Better Style 1890, 610 570, Woo Shark 410 320, Matt's Tuition 510 to show. 6-4 exactor $102.80, the $1 try of 6-4 and 7 $275.25. Order of finish on the 4th race, Joskin Scoot, 5 dead heat. John Snow 4th, Whistler, 5 dead heat. Woo Shark 2nd, Rising Dragon 7th, Better Style, your winner. Matt's Tuition 3rd, Top Down, 5 dead heat, 4, 5 dead heat, 2713. Better Style, your winner in 1:58. Loic Gurriel picking up his driving double. Post time for the 5th race, final leg of the pick 5. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes for the upcoming 5th race. Horses on the track and in line for tonight's 5th race. Number 1, Like a Rodeo, Nick Boyd aboard for Mike and Sandra Smith. Number 2, RJ Flash, Samara Johnson aboard for Denise Ball. 3 is Unique Du Hurrah, Loic Gurriel on the bike for Hurrah de l'Estrie. Number 4, Nessun Hanover, Carmen High driving for Doug High. The 5 is Hamilton DeVee, owned by the connections of N Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Mike McAllister, and the Windermere stable. Samuel Filion gets the trip. 6 is Dusk to Dawn Hanover, Reg Gassing at the helm for Peyton Scott. 6 go to the gate for tonight's 5th race. They trot for $4,600. Post time in about 7 minutes. Pretty wide open affair right now in this upcoming 5th race. The dollars pretty evenly spread right now. The slight favorite is the 6, Dust to Dawn Hanover. Or correction, sorry, it's rather the 5, Hamilton DeVee, currently at 2-1. Second choice, the 6 Dust to Don Hanover at 5-2. And at 3-1, the 4 Nesson Hanover. Looks like a pretty tight race coming up in the 5th race, according to the wagering public. We're inside about 5 minutes now until post time. Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. The 5 Hamilton DeVee right now at 3-5. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 5th race. Trotters lining up to the starting gate from the rail out. The 1 is Like a Rodeo with Nick Boyd. 2, RJ Flash with Samara Johnson. 3, Unique Do Hurrah with Loic Guriel. 4, Nesson Hanover, Carmen High aboard. 5, Hamilton DeVee with Samuel Filion. And on the outside, the 6, Dust to Don Hanover, Reg Gassian in the bike. 6 across in tonight's 5th race. It's the final leg of the pick 5, and it's post time here at Kawartha Downs. It swings down the backstretch for the 5th race. Start for Feed Service Trot. Field of 6 on the gate. Field picks up speed, and there they go. And they're off. And trotting, making a break right as the gate pulled away. It's the 3. Unique Do Hurrah. RJ Flash also on a run. Lots of temperamental beginnings there. And now Hamilton DeVee emerging as the front runner. Racing in second. That's a Dust to Don Hanover. Like a Rodeo. And now on a run. There goes Dust to Don Hanover and Hamilton DeVee, making it wide open there for Like a Rodeo and Nesson Hanover. They're the only ones that have been behaving so far. Opening fraction of 29 and 3. And Like a Rodeo and Nick Boyd there in front by about 3 lengths. Racing in second, that's Nesson Hanover. Resetting, Hamilton DeVee now in third. RJ Flash is reset, gapped in fourth. Fifth is Dust to Don Hanover. And now, finally on gate, it's Hamilton DeVee. Field moves towards the halfway point. Nick Boyd has Like a Rodeo in front. Advancing quickly, Hamilton DeVee is picking up positions quickly at the half in 102 and 2. Hamilton DeVee now grabbing the front for Samuel Filion. Like a Rodeo is sitting in second. Third is Nesson Hanover. RJ Flash races in fourth. Dust to Don Hanover fifth. And Unique Do Hurrah out of it for tonight. Moving down the backside, it's Hamilton DeVee now in command by a couple of lengths over Like a Rodeo. Nesson Hanover third. They reach the 3/4 in 132 and 4. And RJ Flash sitting in fourth. Dust to Don Hanover looking for the scraps there in fifth. And Unique Do Hurrah will have to wait another day. It's Hamilton DeVee and Filion leading the group as they come for home. Hamilton DeVee, Nesson Hanover sitting in second. There's RJ Flash improving to third and Like a Rodeo. But Hamilton DeVee prevails for Filion, taking it by about 3. Nesson Hanover, RJ Flash, 202 flat. Inquiry going up, doing all regarding all the misbehaving in the 5th race. In particular, the winner, number 5, Hamilton DeVee. Judges having a look at the film. Please hold all tickets.
Check. Just a reminder, folks, with the inquiry, don't put any non-winning tickets in the drum yet in case there's any placings or refunds. Just make sure, don't put anything in the drum. We'll do a draw after the 6th race.
Unofficial results, 5-4-2-1. 5-4-2-1 unofficial. Once again, please hold all tickets. Judges having a look at the film, in particular, the 5, Hamilton DeVee. Please hold all tickets. Unofficial results are 5-4-2-1. Unofficial winner, number 5, Hamilton DeVee, 3-year-old colt by Resolve out of the Broadway Hall mare on Broadway DeVee, owned by N Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Mike McAllister, and the Windermere Stable. Rob Fellows trains, Samuel Filion captaining the win. Hamilton DeVee, second win this season. Time of the mile was 2:02. Once again, the inquiry does concern the 5, so please hold all mutual tickets.
Just while we're waiting here, folks, we got happy birthdays going out to Glenn and Kyle. Happy birthday, Glenn and Kyle.
Once again, the judges are reviewing the film for the 5th race. Please hold all tickets. Results will be delayed for this upcoming 5th race. We've got a few technical difficulties with our video, so please hang tight. Again, please hold all mutual tickets. The inquiry concerning the 5 Hamilton to V. Lots of breakers in tonight's 5th race. Please hold all tickets. Regarding the inquiry, there are no violations of the braking rule. Numbers on the board will stand 5-4-2-1. 5-4. 5 and 2 both were within the rules of the braking rule. No violations regarding the inquiry. Prices up. Hamilton DeVee 230, 260, 210. Nesson Hanover 770, 270. RJ Flash 320. 5-4 Exactor 2480. 542 Triactor 3355. Regarding the mutuals, there was no winning pick 5 combination. That will be carried over. Pick 5 wagering will be carried over to next week. Order of finish on the 5th race, Like a Rodeo 4th, RJ Flash 3rd, Unique Du Hurrah 6th, Nesson Hanover 2nd, Hamilton DeVee your winner, Dust to Dawn Hanover 5th. Top down 436-215, Hamilton DeVee Your winner in 2:02. Post time for the 6th race set to go in about 5 minutes from now. Horses are now entering the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Speedy Blinders. Nick Boyd aboard for George Graham. 2, Sport and Sense. Samara Johnson at the helm for Mark Johnson. Number 3 is Sage du Hurrah. Loic Guriel for Hurrah de l'Estrie. 4, Pop the Bubbly. Ryan Guy drives for Carolyn Gerald. 5 is Chesapeake Sunrise. Samuel Filion drives for N Fellows and Randy Ferris. 6 is O Coffee Bean. Isaac Waxman for Tess Waxman and Luke MacDonald. 7 is Cody's Moment. Doug High owns and drives. 8, the opener. Brad Ray aboard for Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan. 9 is Handbag of Cheesies. Reg Gassian for Joanne and Grant Kernow. 9 battle for the cash in the 6th race. 4,900 up for grabs. Post time in about 4 minutes from now.
Just a reminder, folks, following this next race, we're going to have another draw for a $25 gift card for non-winning tickets. You must be 18 years of age and must be here to accept the prize. Also, we did want to remind everybody attending tonight that anybody operating one of the self-serve machines, you must be 18 years of age to operate that machine. Even if your parent is beside you, you can't touch any of the buttons on the machine. It's against our license. Thank you.
Inside 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Chesapeake Sunrise, the 9-5 favorite right now. Samuel Filion for Rob Fellows. Coming off 5 consecutive victories here at Kawartha Downs. 6 wins. Chesapeake Sunrise with 6 wins in 8 starts so far in 2023. Right now, the 9-5 favorite. Second choice is the 6, O Coffee Bean. Winning last time out here at Kawartha Downs by 3/4 of a length, hitting a new lifetime mark of 155. 5, Chesapeake Sunrise, and the 6, O Coffee Bean, contenders in tonight's 6th race. Inside a minute until post time for the upcoming 6th race.
We got happy birthday going out to Abby. Abby's turned 20. She's upstairs in the grandstand there. Happy birthday, Abby. And a real special birthday to the one and only Reg Gassian. He's out there on number 9, Handbag of Cheesies. He's been driving horses here since it opened, 51 years. And Reg Gassian is still one of the top drivers here at Kawartha Downs, and he's in this race. Happy birthday, Reg.
Our dynamic duo starting gate crew of Steve Skeen and Gord Brown call the field to the gate for tonight's 6th race. From the rail out, the 1 is Speedy Blinders with Nick Boyd. 2, Sportin' Sense, Samara Johnson. 3, Sage Du Hurrah with Loic Guriel. 4, Pop the Bubbly with Ryan Guy. Chesapeake Sunrise with Samuel Filion. The 6 is Oak Coffee Bean with Isaac Waxman. Cody's Moment with Doug High. On the outside, it's The Opener with Brad Ray. And from the second tier, birthday boy Reg Gassian with Handbag of Cheesies. 9 battle for the cash in the 6th race. It's post time. Debbie, the race is that way. Field picks up speed. 8 on the gate. 1 a little late. And away they go for the 6th race, and they're off. And pacing out from the 3-hole goes Sage Du Hurrah to grab the front. Chesapeake Sunrise has got it going early. And there's Oak Coffee Bean 3rd away for C Speedy Blinders. Sportin' Sense 5th on the inside, followed by Pop the Bubbly 6th. And your final trio are Handbag of Cheesies, The Opener, and Cody's Moment. Field battling through that first turn, and they wheel to the opening quarter in a time of 27-2. And in front, it's Chesapeake Sunrise and Samuel Filion. Sage Du Hurrah now 2nd position. Chesapeake Sunrise leads it by a couple of lengths. Sage Du Hurrah sitting in 2nd. Oak Coffee Bean is 3rd. Speedy Blinders sitting in 4th. Sportin' Sense races in 5th. Pop the Bubbly in 6th with Handbag of Cheesies, followed by The Opener and Cody's Moment. They race towards the halfway point, and Filion has Chesapeake Sunrise in front, 57-4 to the halfway point as they move around the turn and straighten out now down the back stretch. Sage Du Hurrah is racing seconds. There goes Sportin' Sense on the attack now, sitting in 3rd, just a length and a half from the front. Second over cover there for a Pop the Bubbly. Locked in on the inside, that's Oak Coffee Bean. Speedy Blinders is tucked in along the rail. Handbag of Cheesies, Cody's Moment, and The Opener is going to be the closer. As they race to the 3/4 in 1:28-1, it's Chesapeake Sunrise now with some pressure. Sportin' Sense just a half a length off the pace. Sage Du Hurrah locked in on the inside, sitting in 3rd. Pop the Bubbly. Oak Coffee Bean under some traffic. Handbag of Cheesies got some work to do. They spin off the turn. Chesapeake Sunrise looking to make it 6 in a row in front for Filion. Here comes Oak Coffee Bean, a late surge. Chesapeake Sunrise, Oak Coffee Bean, and Sage Du Hurrah. Chesapeake Sunrise makes it an even half dozen in a row. Oak Coffee Bean and Sage Du Hurrah. Time of the mile, 1:56-3. Unofficial results are 5-6-3-2. 5-6-3-2. Chesapeake Sunrise on one heck of a roll here at Kawartha Downs. 7 consecutive victories. Chesapeake Sunrise. Loving life in the Kawarthas. 5-6-3-2 on the board. 4-5 favored Chesapeake Sunrise. Certainly doesn't disappoint. Lucky 7 consecutive wins here at Kawartha Downs. 3-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of the Life Sign mare Enjoy the View. Owned by N. Fellows and Randy Ferris. Rob Fellows trained. Samuel Filion captaining the win. Chesapeake Sunrise 156-3. 7 wins now in 9 starts in 2023. It's official. 5-6-3-2. Prices up. Chesapeake Sunrise $3.90, $2.90, $2.20. O Coffee Bean $3.40, $2.60. Sage Du Hurrah $2.70. 5-6 Exactor $14.30. 5-6-3 Triactor $19.25.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in. We're going to do another draw for a $25 gas or gift card for Canadian Tire for a non-winning ticket. Throw it in the drum. You can throw any race, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a non-winning ticket, throw them in the drum. And just a reminder, folks, while we got a couple minutes here just before the draw, make sure to visit the concessions up there. All kinds of hamburgers and poutine. And outside, all kinds of Kawartha dairy ice cream. And if you go down to the bar, nice cold beer and some wine. All kinds of things to do here at Kawartha Downs. If you're ever interested in visiting the dining room upstairs. You can book the dining room, book it for as many people as you'd like to go up there. Take a look in the program, but we do need to make reservations, especially on Saturdays. So our next race card is next Saturday, the 19th. It'd be the 19th of August. Make sure you, if you want to book that, make sure you book it ahead of time. Some nice view. You've got the table for the entire night, all kinds of roast beef and salmon. We're going to do this draw right about now.
Order finished for the 6th race. Speedy Blinders 5th, Sport and Sense was 4th, Sage Du Hurrah 3rd, Pop the Bubbly was 8th, Chesapeake Sunrise your winner, Oh Coffee Bean 2nd, Cody's Moment 6th, the opener was 9th, and Handbag of Cheesies was 7th. Top down 5-4-3, 8-1-2, 6-9-7, Chesapeake Sunrise. Lucky 7 consecutive victories here at Kawartha Downs, 156-3 the time tonight. Post time for the 7th race in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program.
Kenny McGill. Kenny McGill. Come on up here, buddy. You got yourself a gift card. Kenny's always here betting. Good to see Kenny win something. Next draw is after race 10, and it's for a $100 gas gift card. Kenny McGill.
Horses around the track for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Number 1 is David Lloyd George. Reg Gassing aboard for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. 2 is Woodmere Gaelic. Nick Boyd owns and drives. Number 3 is JC's Little Man. Brad Ray aboard for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. 4, Thank You Very Much. Loic Guriel for Francis Guillemette. Number 5, Furiosa, Samuel Filion driving for the Triple S Equine. And 6 is Determined Jason Woodward for JC and Joshua Woodward. 6 battle for the cash in the 7th race. Start of the pick 3 in about 7 minutes from now. 4 minutes till post time. Starter calling the field to the gate. Test, test. Starter calls the field to the gate for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. From the rail out, number 1, David Lloyd George with Reg Gassian. 2, Woodmere Gaelic with Nick Boyd. 3, JC's Little Man with Brad Ray. 4 is Thank You Very Much, Loic Guriel. The 5, Furiosa with Samuel Filion. And on the outside, the 6, Determined, Jason Woodward in the sulky. 6 in the gate for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. And it's post time. We've got Michaela, Katrina, and McKinley in the booth. Cousins aboard from Alberta. And they're off and pacing in tonight's 7th race. And off they go. Woodmere Gaelic and Nick Boyd. They quickly grab the front. David Lloyd George is second off the wings. JC's Little Man, he is getting away in 3rd. Racing in 4th, that's a Thank You Very Much, Furiosa. And the early trailer is Determined. Field races through that first turn, and in front, Nick Boyd with Woodmere Gaelic. They've got the engine as David Lloyd George races along in 2nd. JC's Little Man sitting in 3rd, opening fraction of 28 and 4. 6 in a line as they come in front of the grandstand for the first time. It's Woodmere Gaelic showing the way. Racing in 2nd, that's a David Lloyd George. JC's Little Man single file in 3rd. Nobody making any moves. Thank You Very Much is 4th. Racing in 5th, Furiosa now tips out, grabs the cover of Thank You Very Much. The trailer is Determined as they move towards the halfway point. it's Woodmere Gaelic showing the way. David Lloyd George sitting in second. JC's Little Man is third. Halfway point in 59 and 2. And they move their way around the turn, straighten out down the back stretch. Woodmere Gaelic and Nick Boyd. They still got the engine now on top by about a length and a half. David Lloyd George sitting in second. Thank you very much. Kicks out the plugs from third on the outside and on a tear. Furiosa has that cover. JC's Little Man and Determined. All horses in contention as they're chasing Woodmere Gaelic. Still leads it by just over a length. Thank you very much. Now sitting in second and closing ground on the front runner. 3/4 of 128 as they move into the far turn. Woodmere Gaelic now by 2. Out 3 wide goes Furiosa to start to attack. On the inside, David Lloyd George from between horses. That's thank you very much. And as they come for home, Woodmere Gaelic and Nick Boyd, they show the way. Furiosa's going to try to come from off the pace. Thank you very much from between horses. Woodmere Gaelic seems to have this one under wraps and will. Woodmere Gaelic in front takes it by about a length and a half. Thank you very much. Furiosa the show spot. Time of the mile 1:57 and 4. Unofficial results 2, 4, 5, 3. Loic Guriel having a banner night tonight. Numbers up are 2, 4, 5, 3. The spotlight going to Woodmere Gaelic in tonight's 7th race and driver Nick Boyd. Woodmere Gaelic, a 4-year-old gelding of Stonebridge Terror out of the Mach 3 mare Highland Dancer. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Nick Boyd. Woodmere Gaelic hitting a new lifetime mark of 157 and 4. Second win in 2023 for Woodmere Gaelic. Number 1 fan, Peggy Boyd there in the winner's circle. Assisted by Father Ken. Nick Boyd with Woodmere Gaelic, winner in tonight's 7th race, now official. 2, 4, 5, 3. Woodmere Gaelic returned $5.70, $3, $2.10. Thank you very much. $3.70, $2.30. Furiosa, $2.10. 2-4 Exactor, $46.30. 2-4-5 Try, $27.95. Order of finish on the 7th race, David Lloyd George 5th, Woodmere Gaelic your winner. JC's Little Man 4th, thank you very much 2nd. Furiosa was 3rd, Determined 6th. Top down 5-1-4-2-3-6, Woodmere Gaelic your winner, and a new lifetime mark of 157 and 4. Post time for the 8th race set to go in about 12 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's 8th race, second leg of the pick 3, set to go in about 8 minutes from now. Number 1 is Stargazing Cruiser. Ryan Guy aboard for Bill Gibson. Number 2 is Cocktail Carol. Brad Ray driving for Gerald Mijal. The 3 is Maryland. Reg Gassian aboard for Alan McGregor. Number 4, Digging Up Daisies, Loic Guriel for Barb and Mark Fry. 5, One Last Bet, Samuel Filion in the bike for the Triple S Equine. 6, Bet You Love Me, Preston Shaw owns and drives. 7, Gypsy Merlot. Nick Boyd at the helm for Pat Dillon and Patty Hoskin. 7 go to the gate in the 8th race. Post time in about 8 minutes from now. Inside about 5 minutes until post time for the upcoming 8th race. Right now, one last bet, the 5. The odds-on favorite at 2 to 1. Coming off 4 consecutive victories here at Kawartha Downs. One last bet is the bettor's choice right now. Second pick is the 2, Cocktail Carol at 5 to 2. Third pick on the board going to the 7, Gypsy Merlot at 7 to 2. Pick I'm looking at might be the 3, Maryland, raced at Hanover Raceway on August 5th. Won convincingly, gate to wire. Won by 7 lengths at Hanover. Inside 3. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 8th race. Under a minute until post time. Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 8th race. Last chance to wager. See you, Debbie. See you, Rick. Nice seeing you guys. Field moving up to the starting gate from the rail out. Number 1, Stargazing Cruiser with Ryan Guy. 2, Cocktail Carol, Brad Ray aboard. 3, Maryland with Reg Gassi in the 4, Digging Up Daisies with Loic Guriel. 5, One Last Bet, Samuel Filion. 6, Bet You Love Me with Preston Shaw. On the outside, the 7, Gypsy Merlot with Nick Boyd. It's post time for the 8th. Eight swings down the backstretch for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3. Claiming Pacers are picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off. And it's One Last Bet out like a shot to grab that early lead. There's Bet You Love Me, second off the wings, and from the outside, Gypsy Merlot. Inside, Stargazing Cruiser. There's Maryland into the early mix. Your final two are Digging Up Daisies and Cocktail Carol. Racing through that first turn, Bet You Love Me and Preston Shaw. They grab the front, but Gypsy Merlot wants to play early. Out 3 wide and driving towards the opening quarter, 28 seconds. Gypsy Merlot pushes on for Nick Boyd. Bet You Love Me, one last bet now in third. Gapped in fourth, that's Maryland. Fifth sees Stargazing Cruiser. Racing sixth, that's Digging Up Daisies. The trailer is Cocktail Carol. Field swings into the clubhouse turn, and they're chasing Nick Boyd with Gypsy Merlot. In front by a couple over Bet You Love Me, one last bet. Here comes Maryland now, out from fourth, and will challenge. Halfway point reached in 57 seconds. It's Gypsy Merlot, the front runner. Bet You Love Me sitting in second. Maryland now on the outside. Third, one last bet locked in on the inside, sitting in fourth. Stargazing Cruiser with cover in fifth. Gap there in sixth. That's Cocktail Carol. And Digging Up Daisies can see them all as they race towards the 3/4. It's Gypsy Merlot in front. Nick Boyd kicks out the plugs. Gypsy Merlot now on top. Maryland just nosing in front, grabbing in second. Bet You Love Me on the inside track, sitting in third. Stargazing Cruiser is fourth, racing fifth. That's one last bet. Field coming to the head of the lane. And in front, that's a Gypsy Merlot leading the charge by a couple of lengths. Bet You Love Me's got some work to do. Bet You Love Me. We'll see. Bet You Love Me and Gypsy Merlot. Bet You Love Me. You bet. One last bet, Stargazing Cruiser and Gypsy Merlot. Time in the mile, 1:55 and 3. Unofficial results, 6-5-1-7. Bet You Love Me at 6-1. Providing the mild upset dramatics in tonight's 8th race. Here's your winner, Bet You Love Me. 5-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Western Hanover mare, Winback Isabella. Trained by Emily Leake. Owned and driven by Preston Shaw. Bet You Love Me. Nice 6-1 return, hitting a season's best, 155 and 3. Price is up. Bet You Love Me. 1430, 740, 530. One last bet, 310, 240. Stargazing Cruiser, 410. 6.5 exactor 44.60. 6.51 triactor 83.70. Order of finish on the 8th race. Stargazing Cruiser 3rd, Cocktail Carol 7th. Maryland was 5th, Digging Up Daisy 6th. One Last Bet 2nd, Bet You Love Me, your winner. Gypsy Merlot 4th. Top down 375 6214. Bet You Love Me, prevailing in a season's best 155 and 3. Post time for the 9th race. Start of the late double and final leg of the pick 3. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. Horses on the track and in line for the 9th race. Number 1, Golden Leader. Samuel Filion driving for Amanda Riley. 2, Land of Royalty. Brad Ray getting the trip for Bruce Cleaver. 3, Mosey's Art. Preston Shaw for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. Number 4, State of Play. Ryan Guy in the bike for Simon Sardellis. 5, Flashy Dude. Isaac Waxman driving for Mario Villani. Number 6 is My Land. Nick Boyd aboard for the connection of Kevin and Wendy Enman. 6 go to the gate in the 9th race. Start of the late double and final leg of the pick 3. Post time in about 8 minutes from now. Inside 4 minutes until post time. Inside about 3 minutes until post time. Right now at 8 to 5. The 6, My Land, is the on the board favorite. Now the odds have just changed to 3 to 2. Second pick going to the 5 for Flashy Dude. Pretty wide open affair. Odds are all bet down pretty good on all 6 entries in this upcoming 9th race. Starter calling the field to the gate for the 9th race. From the rail out, the 1 Golden Leader with Samuel Filion, 2 Land of Royalty, Brad Ray aboard, 3 Mosey's Art with Preston Shaw, the 4 State of Play with Ryan Guy, 5 Flashy Dude, Isaac Waxman on the outside, the 6 My Land with Nick Boyd. Final leg of the pick 3 and start of the late double here at Kawartha Downs. It's post time. It moves down the backstretch for the 9th race. Start of the late double. Kicks off. There they go. And they're off, and it's Land of Royalty getting the early lead. But there's Flashy Dude now from between. Kicks it down and grabs the front for Isaac Waxman. Flashy Dude, Land of Royalty, and My Land, 3rd away. In 4th, that's a Golden Leader. Mosey's Art getting away in 5th. And 6 is a State of Play. Through that turn, Flashy Dude leads it by a couple of lengths over Land of Royalty. My Land is 3rd. Field moves to the opening quarter in a time of 27-4. Flashy Dude, the early pace setter for Isaac Waxman. Sitting in 2nd, Land of Royalty. My Land, single file in 3rd. In 4th, that's a Golden Leader, and Mosey's Art. The trailer is State of Play. First to move from the backfield, it's a Mosey's Art, but My Land also tips out, trying to track down a Flashy Dude as the field swings towards the halfway point. Land of Royalty, My Land, 3 wide is Mosey's Art, who's very aggressive as they reach to the halfway point in 59-4. A 3 wide battle through that clubhouse turn. Flashy Dude now with lots of pressure. There's My Land, just a half a length off the lead, locked in the pocket. That's Land of Royalty, followed by a Golden Leader and State of Play. The trailer now is Mosey's Art after that 3 wide brush. Towards the 3/4 they go, and in front it's a Flashy Dude, now in front by about a length and a half. Land of Royalty, ground-saving trip, 128-2 to the 3/4. My Land on the outside, 3rd, now 2nd, 3 wide. Here comes Golden Leader into the mix. Land of Royalty is now sitting in 4th and 5th. That's a State of Play and Mosey's Art. They swing for home, and Flashy Dude looking flashy in front now by about 2.5 to 3. Flashy Dude gets this one done gate to wire style. 2nd was a State of Play. My Land, the show spot. Time of the mile, 1:56. 5, 4, 6, 1 on the board. The very aptly named Flashy Dude. Looking sharp in tonight's 9th race to kick off the late double. Flashy Dude, 7-year-old gelding of Sweet Lou out of the Western Hanover mare, Nellie Hanover. Owned by Mario Villani of North York, trained and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. Isaac picking up tonight his driving double. Flashy Dude paced the mile in 156 for the final leg of tonight's pick 3. 5 wins in 2023 for Flashy Dude. Price is up. Flashy Dude, 530, 340, 280. State of Play, 840, $5. My Land, 310. Your $1 pick 3, 3 of 3, returning $57.50. Your 5-4 exactor combination, 70-70. The $1 try of 5, 4, and 6, $217.45.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. Following race 10, we're going to give away a $100 gas gift card for Canadian Tire. Non-winning tickets.
Order finish on the 9th race. Golden Leader 4th. Land of Royalty 5th. Mosey's Art 6th. State of Play 2nd. Flashy Dude your winner. And My Land was 3rd. Top down 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, 3. Flashy Dude the best in 156. Post time for the 10th and final. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. No changes on your program. Don't forget our next card of harness racing action goes 1 week from tomorrow, next Saturday evening, the usual post time of 7 o'clock. Horses on the track and in line for tonight's 10th and final. Number 1, Halo It's Heaven. Reg Gassing aboard for Connie and David Chisholm. Number 2 is Classic Magic. John Thompson aboard for Roger Ferguson. 3, A Handsome Face. Doug High owns and drives with partner Chris Rogers. 4, Starlit Elmo. Brad Ray driving for Triple S Equine. 5 is Gerard. Samuel Filion in the bike for Triple S Equine. And number 6 is JD Magic Moon. Nick Boyd for Bill Beecham and Gavin Christie. 6 go to the gate in the 10th and final. They trot for $4,000. Post time in about 7 minutes from now. As I mentioned, our next card of harness racing action goes next Saturday evening. Usual post time of 7 o'clock. That's Saturday, August 19th. Our next card of harness racing here at Kawartha Downs. Inside 5 minutes until post time. Inside 3 minutes until post time. Two-minute warning. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 10th and final. Field being called to the gate for the going home trot. Field moving up to the gate. From the rail out, number 1, Halo It's Heaven with Reg Gassian. 2, Classic Magic, John Thompson. 3, A Handsome Face with Doug High. 4 is Starlet Elmo, Brad Ray aboard. 5, Gerard with Samuel Filion on the outside. The 6, JD Magic Moon with Nick Boyd. 6 on the gate for the finale. Final leg of the late double. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Handsome Face on a break. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th and final. We do it again next Saturday evening. Until then, they're off and trotting in the finale. As they off and trot, A Handsome Face is well gapped off the gate, and away they move on the inside. Halo It's Heaven, followed by Gerard. The inquiry will go up. Inquiry is up on the 10th race. Leading the way, Halo It's Heaven and Reg Gassian. Gerard is trotting in second as they trot to the opening quarter in a 26-4 clip. Racing in third, that's a Classic Magic and a Starlet Elmo, well gapped in fourth. In fifth, it's JD Magic Moon, and A Handsome Face is a long way back. As they trot into the clubhouse turn, it's Halo It's Heaven and Reg Gassian. They're still in front. Gerard is trotting in second. Classic Magic is third. Well gapped to Starlet Elmo, half point of 56-2. And A Handsome Face is the trailer. Field is well spaced out as they move down the backstretch. Halo It's Heaven leads the charge, about 3/8 of a mile remaining as they're down the backstretch for the final time tonight. Gerard is trotting in second, Classic Magic in third, Starlet Elmo fourth, and JD Magic Moon with some work to do in fifth. Towards the 3/4, Halo It's Heaven getting there first in a time of 1:26-3. Halo It's Heaven in front. Racing second, that's Gerard. Classic Magic is trotting third. Closing the gap, Starlet Elmo and JD Magic Moon is a fifth. Field comes home. Halo It's Heaven looking to go gate to wire, but Gerard will try and close some ground in the stretch. Halo It's Heaven not giving up. Halo It's Heaven right down to the wire in front by 3. Close for place and show between Gerard and Classic Magic, 156-2.
Don't forget to put those non-winning tickets, but just hold off, folks. There's an inquiry there, so just hold off before you put any tickets in the drum.
Numbers up, 1, 2, 5, 4. One, 2, 5, 4 on the board. 1, 2, 5, 4. Rarely shut out for a picture. Reg Gassian notches 1 in the 10th and final with number 1, Halo It's Heaven. 4-year-old daughter of Archangel out of the Angus Hall mare, Augusta Wind, owned by Connie and David Chisholm of Brighton. Connie Chisholm trains. Reg Gassian, birthday boy, celebrating the win. Halo It's Heaven. 156 and 2, a new lifetime mark, and first victory in 2023. Halo It's Heaven, your winner.
Just before everyone leaves here, folks, we just had a necklace handed in to me here. It looks like a woman's necklace, and there's 3 look like blue pearls or diamonds. If that's your necklace, come and see me here at the prize table. A lady's necklace handed in here.
Regarding the inquiry, number 3, a handsome face. Number 3, a handsome face, will receive a complete pari-mutuel refund for not being inside the fair start poll. Refund on the 3, a handsome face. Not so pretty tonight.
Just a reminder, if you had a non-winning ticket, number 3, do not put it in the drum. That's a refund. Refund on 3. Anybody else with a non-winning ticket? Last chance, throw it in there, folks. We're going to have a draw here for the $100 gift card.
It's official. 1254. 1254. Once again, a refund on the 3, a handsome face. Place photo is up on your in-house monitors for the 10th and final. Price is up. Halo, it's heaven. 270, 210, 210. Classic Magic, 350, 210. Gerard, 420. 5-3 late double, returning $5.50. 1-2 exactor, $8. 1-2-5, $1 triactor, $18.60. Order a finish on the 10th. Halo, it's heaven, your winner. Classic Magic was second. A handsome face was 6th with a refund. Starlet Elmo 4th. Gerard 3rd. JD Magic Moon 5th. Top down 126 with a refund. 435. Halo, it's heaven, your winner in 156 and 2. Good enough for a new lifetime mark. And with that 10th race, we bring to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll return soon with our next card set to go on Saturday, August 19th. Until then, this is Evan Lauk speaking to you on behalf of the management and staff here at Kawartha Downs, wishing you a safe journey home and a very pleasant good evening. Enjoy the weekend. Good night.
Okay, this person has to be here, folks. Must be 18 years of age. Pat Glassford. If she's not here or he's not here, we'll draw another name. Pat Glassford. Just stick around. If they're not here, we'll draw another ticket. Pat Glassford. Pat Glassford, if that's you, wave your arms or something. If not, we're going to draw another ticket.
She's with me. She's just upstairs.
That's her? Yeah. We have a winner. She's on her way down. No problem. She's coming now. Don't forget, folks, racing returns next Saturday, post time 7 o'clock.